Good evening, meowliers and Tim Howliers. Hello, Hamster, Esteban, Oliver, Rainbow John, Kit. Welcome. How is everyone doing this fine day? Give me one moment. I need to pull the game. I had it up earlier, but then it just closed randomly. I don't know if it was me who accidentally closed it out, but I hope everyone is doing good. And happy Friday! Woo! Yeah. It's the game, it's gaining sentience. Face orange biting nails. Scary, a very scary thought. Okay, I did also oh. I put the heart rate monitor on for today. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Pretty good. I actually just woke up from taking an hour-long nap about 5 minutes ago, so my head still feels a little foggy. Aw, I see. Yeah. Good morning, night. Yeah. Nap sounds nice. Yeah, I have some warm tea with me here today too, also. Warm tea with honey, yippee! Let me try opening up the game again. I put the heart rate monitor on, but it's like not that scary, is it? I don't really know anything. What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, conspiracies. Most are unfounded rumors which grow as they are passed on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. It's writing weekend soon. But are they all truly? Okay. Some scenes are scarier than others, but mostly overall it's a somewhat chill game, more suspenseful thriller than horror. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So probably my heart rate won't go too crazy. But I thought it'd still be nice to just kind of have it. But that is kind of the vibes I was getting. Yeah. I'm excited to play it. Yeah. I'd wanted to play it for some time. And then I remember also yeah. I just wanted to make sure, but yeah, Rainbow John also did suggest this for a stream before. I feel like it's a little rare for me to actually like you know, do the suggested games, but it's always interesting to see. Man, there's so much I want to stream. So much I want to do. Actually, lately I've been really into in a karaoke mood. But I'm like, but I want a game. I want a game on stream though. There's so many games I wanna stream. So many things I wanna do. But yeah. It's really nice. I like the art, but I barely know anything about the story. Yeah, I don't really know much about it at all either, so I'll forever sing praises about the game. And also got awarded Best Indie / The game of the year? I see, I see. Oh. Hello, Zero, welcome. After your gaming radio karaoke. What if I karaoke while playing the game? That could be pretty good. Just stopped by to say hello, so I can't stay. No worries, Soul Zero. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. And happy Friday, woohoo! Let's see early they will try to watch the archive. I will say, well, Amber John was talking about it earlier. It's like more of a suspenseful thriller than horror, but I think there might still be some, like, you know, scary things in it. So no worries if you can't watch the archive. But yeah. Like the weekend and good. Enjoy the weekend and good luck in the game. Always for me. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. I don't know how scary it'll actually be, but you know. Can't watch the archive thing, so that's up. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Have a good night. But yeah, so much I want to do. We'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be hanging out with my brother. We'll see if I have any energy left at the end of the day, and we aren't, like, you know, out for too long. Maybe karaoke. maybe. Don't get your hopes up, but. It's possible. It's possible. And maybe more Pokopia. Maybe more Pokopia. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I'll like if I don't say anything, probably the stream will not happen. But yeah. Pokopia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Drink some more tea. Also, well, okay. I'm curious. If anyone has any opinions on this. I'm thinking. Maybe sometime in, like, well, this probably won't be for a little while. Probably in the next few months or so. But so, you know, I really like the Ace Attorney original trilogy, right? You know, Phoenix Wright. And I have played the games. I did watch, like, playthroughs of them when I was younger, but I have played the games also. But I was thinking I want to also play through, like, the Apollo Justice games and such. And then I'll get back to the Great Ace Attorney also, and I want to do the investigation games too. But so. Do you guys have any opinions on if I should replay the original trilogy first before I play through the Apollo Justice trilogy? Or should I just go right into Apollo Justice? Because I have watched playthroughs for all of those games too, but I never actually played them myself, and I'm much less familiar with them than the original trilogy. So, I want to play through them myself. I'm curious to see what I'll remember and everything. But yeah. My only opinion is I haven't played nor have I seen gameplay of the Apollo series. I see. And good luck in this game. Hello, Fia, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I remember some things fairly decently, but then other things not at all. I don't know why, but well, I don't know. I should say I don't know if this is spoilers. The things that I remember most are like the first case, I think, of the first Apollo Justice game, and then also the one with the guitar. I don't think that's a spoiler. But yeah. But maybe I can do a poll. But yeah, so I'm giving you guys a few months notice though. If you want to play through the original trilogy yourself first. But are all of those games on Steam now? They are indeed. Yeah. So many options, so little time. Yeah, I'll do a poll though. Should I play through the original trilogy on stream or jump to Polo Justice? Play the original trilogy. Go to Apollo Justice. Yeah. Actually, I should see though. I don't know where. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I do want to play the investigations. Okay. I was like, what is the order for it? Where does Ace Attorney Investigations fit in? But I guess I'd probably just go release order. Yeah. Which I guess is the first Apollo Justice game and then investigations. Tough choice, yeah. Because, like, you know, it's not like I wouldn't mind playing through the original trilogy, but it's like, you know, I don't know. Pretty split, huh? Finished the third game. I never did still. Oh, also, as a side note, I realized, well, I looked it up after about Rhythm Doctor, the languages, you know, the counting and stuff, but actually, I can't confirm this or not, but apparently it's like, I saw some people saying it's like purposeful, because then the counting is like one syllable, you know? Instead of like in English, there's like 7. And it's like you're supposed to hit the note on the 7th beat, right? So I guess it could be a bit weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I guess it would have to be like, you know, they have the set part before the beat, and then you hit on then, or you just have to hit on the 7, the 7. Yeah. I wonder if the games are on sale right now. Actually, there is the Steam sale going on right now. Oh, I see. They're not. They're not. They were on sale a bit ago, though. But yeah. We could try to speedrun the the original trilogy. We could. Take a bit of time still, though. It definitely will. I can... What if I actually try to, like, speedrun? It'd be very silly. Drink more tea. Play it on story mode with full speed. Yeah. Speedrun sounds fun, especially if the timer set up too. Yeah. It'll be so bad though, because if someone is watching like for the first time, the dialogue, I'm just gonna be like skipping through it. But I guess that's fine. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess, yeah. I don't think I ever watched a playthrough, though, for, Spirit of Justice. So that'll be cool. That'll be completely new for me. I mean, as well as, you know, the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. And Investigations, too. But yeah, maybe I'll... we can try doing that. But yeah, just know that that'll be incoming. So, yeah, if you would like to play the games before watching me, then do that. Yeah. Let's say I'll do it in May. I'll start my playthrough. my speed run and then playthrough. I'll give like a week's notice too, and I'll be like, next week, by the way. I'll be starting. But no, let's let's all keep this in mind. May. I need to remember too. But alright. Let me end my poll. Alright. Let's start up this game, shall we? Yeah. Should I look at the options? I don't know why, but I'm always like, I need to hide. I need to hide when I look at the options, even though it's like, you know, always fine. Movement speed, walk or run? I like text going fast. Here's a turning warning, here's a turning warning. Yeah. Understand what you mean? Yeah, I'll set it to the second fastest one actually. Like the fastest one is just immediately, which I feel like isn't that fun. You guys can see actually. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Yeah, so this is like okay, this is the default, right? This is the second fastest, and then this is the fastest. It just appears pretty much. So I think I'll set it to this one. The options menu. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, let's get it started, shall we? New game. Whoa. Work of fiction. No way. Auto saving. Oh no, why now? Why here? Ooh. What's happening? Wait, someone's riding nails. There's something here! So cute. Hi, Dazami. Ooh, spooky. Are we okay? 3 days ago. Whoa. Ghost? Ghost? Anomaly checkup, Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Red entity. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Woman with buns, business call? I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Aw. Spooky. Four floors below is scary. Hello? I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Ooh. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. Oh. So cool. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? I am Miguria, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Wow. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wow. I'm gonna need a cough drop. What are these glasses? They look so good. All of the art and animation and everything. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Yeah. Now, Miss Azumi, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. It's really the only thing I know about it all, but I like it a lot. Yeah, same here. Wait, let me turn down the game volume a little bit. I think it might be a little loud for you guys, actually. Perhaps. Yeah, I think this should probably be good. Let me know if I turned it down too much or anything, though. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping? No. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. The twiddling with the fingers. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here, at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? Whoa! That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. Oh my goodness! A terrible curse indeed. What? Are you scammed? Yeah, how could it let us sit down in it? Oh no! Whoa. Oh my gosh. Cursed chair. Whoa. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. Whoa. So, what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Oh no! Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please! I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? And I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it! I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. Alright. Clairvoyance, that means you put it there on purpose. So true. How to undo the curse. Find the file. Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Observe. Director, son? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Oh, thanks. Can we leave? No, I guess not. Alright. Let's go from left to right. Anyway, oh, I guess this one's just for the chair, huh? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Only without fixing the cursor you'll die. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. 国を柳田、野楠中田、忍折口、茂水木。Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? The legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression and liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. A cool Great Reset. All sorts of books here. I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. I'm walking. Can't find it. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. Turn up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. We're putting them on. Here goes. Wow, really spooky guy. Eep! I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. My glass is cute. Yeah. Eep! I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Okay. Give me one sec. Gameplay is different than I expected, but it's cool. Is only this one? Yeah, I guess so. I like the music a lot. Ooh, examine. There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. I think it'll be fun to get to walk around and explore environments, and I didn't know it would be like that. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. On the clue, research file. Oh yeah. What if I look again? I guess, okay, nothing. Okay, well wait, I need to take off the glasses. I forgo her. Okay. Research file. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing. Only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Found a clue. Death-inducing curse. How could... what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? It did feel like a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. We may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Examine the chair. I'm assuming we should put our glasses on. Let's look at it without it first. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Jabbed by a splinter? Actually, can we look at it when we have the glasses on right now? I guess not. I remember now. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Oh, it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Okay, how to undo the curse. Let's think things over for a bit. What should I think about, and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san! According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means... people who sit down are cursed, and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood! Okay. Maybe there's a mechanism in the blank. Then blank? Puts biting bugs on you, infused with rage and hate in a hidden compartment. Injects a necrotizing poison that jabs you with a needle is placed there by Miss Ripper. Back of the chair, chair seat, chair's legs. Okay. Surely chair's seat. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat. Injects a necrotizing poison, jabs you with a needle is placed there by Miss Ripper. Okay, probably that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Who's Miss Ripper? Yeah, who is that? Alright, Jen, welcome. Let me drink some tea real quick. Okay. Hypothesize. Good! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair's seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison? That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? I see. Seems you have a viable hypothesis. Yay! Found a clue. The chair seat. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. And for sitting, not for poisoning. Yeah. So true. Take a look. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, you could find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Miss Azami, did we do it? I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is and... This is rather inconvenient. Oh, I see. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? It was a test? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now, your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair, scanned by the director again. We will need you to cover the repair bill. No! What? I'm so sorry! We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So, about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But I... please. Aww. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. Just as Keikaku. No! I'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Oh my goodness. He's doxing her. Phone number 070x400x404. Unagami University, InfoSci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. And why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Oh, okay. That's me. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for people you meet. This is work orientation already. Aw, please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? I see. Director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. Yes, his vision, a power that shows him everything. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. People skills. Azumi Fukurai, a university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. He's a bully. He's a bit of a schemer, it seems like. No. Vision, I'm a Megaria. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center Director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. It also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Aww. Case notes. Started working as a field investigator. I visited the Urban Myth Dissolution Center hoping they might cure me of these ghostly visions, but life comes at you fast. Oh my gosh, the emojis are so good! Life comes at you fast! Brain explosion. I sat on the cursed chair without realizing. Once I do something, I'll rot away from my lower body and die. Need to find a way. I reached a hypothesis with the center director's help? Question mark? Narrowing down possibilities based on the clues I collected, it seems like I was jabbed on the behind by a poison needle. Need to determine which specific poison it was. I broke apart the cursed chair while trying to determine the nature of the poison, and now have a huge debt. I need to repay it all by working as an investigator, and hopefully also have them cure me of these ghost sightings. Aww. The crying emoji. Find a way out. Wait, wrong game. Dissolution. I guess I can't do anything with that yet. Urban myths. Cursed chair. Well, who's this guy? Dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, and is said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder. But just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. 5 souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Ooh, spooky. You mean it was a pink rolly chair? The cursed chair is such a classic tutorial adversary. Am I about the cursed chair? Have you played this game before? You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? Not breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, museum that has it doesn't need to suspend it on a wall so no one can sit on it. Is it real? A real one? I see. Whoa. It's kind of scary. First of all, it's real. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to look it up. We're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, too fast! I guess we can look at the log. Must be a stoop chair, a dead man's chair, an oak chair that's supposedly cursed. Common supposed to be voiced execution by hanging in 1702 in North Yorkshire in the United Kingdom. It's in the Wikipedia article for it. Oh, I see. Whoa, it was real. New information output from the entirety of people gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now of all times, with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret preparatory or observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem. But I tend to disagree somewhat. Yet we should visit my own theory at another time, and there are also many other interesting conspiracy theories. And it says that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer this knowledge and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. So it truly was just a myth because apparently the chair was actually manufactured in 1840. Aw, I see, I see. Nice. 1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Hazukashi. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like, right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Miss Azami? It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. No. Alright, let's go, let's go. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukura, yeah? Let me think. Zammy. Nickname? A simple color palette? Yeah. Zammy. Yasumi Tomariki. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine. Get it? Yasumi, Jasmine. I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too? So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? Director again? Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Let's go, let's go. Woo woo woo. Nice branded vehicle. Who's this person? Bashar. Coffee. Oh yeah, we're driving. This is not my job description. Menacing, yeah. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So I look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors. Social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? So diligent. Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Alright. Bossman's notes say it all started from this Echo person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? All urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment, at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Echo. Star 7, Fig, Consultant. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. It's blowing up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure, maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Oh, give me 1 second. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appeared. Oh, this is the same. Oh, okay, I guess clicking on it does the same. Okay, wait. Oh wait, there is a skip button. Oh, we can scroll. Okay. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. They also treated horribly by the police, where I wish they do work that shows they actually care. You okay? You should call the authorities. We said they're not insured, completely useless. Not a guy that's horrible. It's just that influencer Echo desperately chasing some clout. False report. See the billboard in the window. You're trending. Hello, I'm contacting you on behalf of trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? The guy taken on different days. Okay. Okay. Jasmine, you should look at this. Oh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Boss man would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Looks rough for the cops. Blame war going on police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. I'm just gonna click on everything. A kind comment. You don't really have to put it that way. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. It's got a physical form. You can kick its ass. Is this all a setup? Who knows? If it is all a setup, yeah. Man. Something wrong? Sign showing through the window, unique landmarks. I get why some posts blow up, but others not so much. Flames and ammo from all over. Those get shared way wider than we'd think. Well, the tone is kinda annoying. Half of any trending content is this stuff. Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself. Upbringing. Pager's gonna hate. Moving on. These arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she did really call the cops. Not that the cops would buy her story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? I suppose. It's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Huh? No evidence. Ignored. That sign through the window shouldn't take them long. These windows and bookshelves. They kind of remind me of a friend's place. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. I found the building, the room. Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait! What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search bar near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse or search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also, check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Search keyword, Mio's place. Okay. Try 1 or 2 search terms. Social media research. Results found. Oh no, doxed. There was a fake on this place used to be at prison. Wait there, I know that place. Are you serious? Image search turns up an apartment called Mison Shin Nakamachi 2. Bet this is it. Yeah, oh. Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your friend's? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. You mean this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track, might find something juicy. Oh, okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Let's just go through all of them first. I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this. At this point, they're just into digging up secrets. Messed up, eh? There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? differs. Okay. I guess we don't. I guess we found the last clue, but let's use the glasses on this one too. Still. Oh, oops, not this one, but notice I'm floating up here. Maybe it's not that important. This one. This one. Wow, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. Okay, yeah. What if we just go this one? Will it be too broad? Guess who? Not being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or a petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. Uncle Tiny. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? A kind of subdimension back to back with petty rumors? The UFO in the air is just a prediction of what would come. There has to be some sort of contact from outer space. A message from space? Me, is the man in this image real? Cheat AI, this man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. That AI is a smart one. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was way too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Cheat AI. Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too? Until either way from just this post. Uncle Tiny? Excuse me, what? Huh, you don't know about Uncle Tiny? No, so the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? I don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. Whoa, Uncle Tiny is real? Ooh, journal updated. The Harbinger of Doom! Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. What in the world is a Harbinger of Doom? Harbinger, wielding doom. Let's say there's a monster or something just like this. You know, that one. Uncle Tiny. Such a silly name. Yeah, what? This is plasma. Plasma can't explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Akamachi University Physics Department. Question mark? Plasma. Unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Hashtag Fukoyo Psychic Lulu. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Looks like a red cape reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Dunno. Actual story behind the story or something? Kazan's color. It does look like a hood though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl? So many different speculations. Some urban myths overlap in the way they look and whatnot. Demon in a robe. I see. That photo could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Robe, lobe? Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Brand new urban myth right here. That's her name. Oh, so the lady's name was Lobe? Lobe, robe. Hence the reference? I want to look at our journal. Oh wait, these are options. AI generated woman. You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI generated art. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. So I tried it out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kinda creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things: her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality. For some reason, the AI kept drawing the same woman. I got the scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating photos, eventually, that woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI-generated art, it'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI-generated woman get attached to you. I'll just keep spiraling to new myths, yeah. Uncle Tiny. Uncle Tiny is a pretty good name. Let's see, Uncle Tiny. I was walking around K City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk, waiting for the light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone with a receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling. When I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was an old man. We were both frozen in surprise. When he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. He called under the gap in the phone booth and legged it towards a nearby taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently, the little old Fuji is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. You know these, yeah? A real myth in Japan? I don't really know many myths myself. It said this one was new, but I don't think this has changed at all since. The animations on this, the elk guy. I like that one, the eyes like popping out. They're pretty good. Call them Chisai Oji-san, literally tiny uncle. Oh, I see, I see. I love the ending, you know. I'm something of an artist myself. The red eyes. Okay. Now what if we choose both of them? Okay. No results found. That's what that was, the Uncle Tiny. Yeah. Okay, let me BRB for a sec. Use the restroom. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. I'm back. Yay, yay. BRB. This back up. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. Complete social media research. Let's move on. This is terrible. She's my friend. Thank you. Sorting to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes! Face orange, biting nail. Surely she'll be fine when we get there, right? So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend... With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You'll get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Mio's place. So this is the doxed girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. And check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first, and investigate the room. Noted. But what if I want to look around first? A little. Observe. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain fully functional. This is the unit bathroom. So, about the dissolution center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? Dunno, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National, local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. About the investigation. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually? Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when and how and all that? You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then, you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his seal vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Oh, supportive colleague. I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. A constant gaze, yeah. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... oh no. Not very friendly or uninterested. Uninterested? I wouldn't say she's very friendly. I wouldn't say she's not very friendly either, though. I think uninterested. So it feels kind of like, aw, to say that, but... That's just how it is, I guess. No, not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. Not very friendly? Surely it's not very friendly. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Does doesn't matter. I will keep trying. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Aww. You'll get it all over as the game goes on. You can feel it. I hope so. It would be nice. Yasumi Tomoriki, memo. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumble through the investigation. Made it clear that our main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Okay. Jasmine taught me various things about the job. I feel she's not warming up to me just yet. Oh. Social media research is about observing how relevant rumors are spreading. There's a ton to learn here. Social media research underway. I wonder how we're supposed to track down rumors. Also, some of the words are wiggling around. When I put those glasses on, they practically jump out at us. Looks like it's reacting to elements that are attracting attention. On socials, a post by someone named Eiko was trending wildly. Police on the scene. A photo that shows a ghostly figure in a room. Many claim it's a setup or fake. The police photo? Wait, oops. I couldn't figure out how to exit out of just the photo. Oh, just clicking on it. Okay, again. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Someone identified the apartment from the photo. It's my friend Mio's place. What are the odds? We're looking into the shadowy figure that appeared in Mio's room. At the time, Mio and Eiko-san were in the room. Eiko-san actually witnessed the shadow. Actually, maybe... I guess we got a little spoiled. Oops. Let's talk with them. Are you okay, Mio? Hazami, why are you here? Oh, I see. It's just cycling between them. Okay, we'll go about Mio. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case. I would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old. Inugami University. Human Sociology, 3rd year. Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events... I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible! So, then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Nico saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. Aw, you can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, but I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. About the incident. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? So scared. Not the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. And a clue, anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Good friend. I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Mio Sato, a pretty university student originally from a small town. Became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, accounted for it with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. I drink some tea. Well, I got it. Okay. I didn't mean to talk with you, actually. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person? Okay. The roommate? Hello, I'm Azumi Fukura, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're a friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies, but I doubt you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio, she needs it. About Eiko. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're a Gamiyu too? Gamiyu? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Relationship with Mio. How they know each other. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I started under Oki-sensei too in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About the incident. About this incident, please tell me what it was that you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You're going to sleep on the floor? Yes. It's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. And when you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. Details on what you saw. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up as if from the floor. We were a moment too late. Can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. Where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. When is the posted photo from? Yeah, spooky, spooky. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. Once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Totally noted. Thank you for your help. A famous big sis figure. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Okay. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. Detect the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. A graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hard-working big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Database. Oh, okay. this guy. All a maid of Eiko, Mio, and Asami, known as Gami Yu. And dear old me? Dear you, of course. Social media research. Pro tip for beginner field investigators. Browsing social media to observe the spread of rumors by tracking which posts by which individuals go viral and which elements are attracting attention. Clairvoyance. Psychometry is the ability to read residual thoughts from objects. Asami's clairvoyance is a power of this kind, enabling her to look back on events that happened in a given location. However, Asami needs to wear special glasses to accurately assess this information. Even superpowers need to be trained and honed up. Antlerly? That's pretty good. Parantlerly. Vision. Learn with Dissolution Center Director's special ability that grants panoptic insight into events that occur far away. The director is using this to keep track of Asami and Jasmine's investigations. But dearie me, isn't that less vision and more like spying? So true, so true. Parenterly. Glasses, Asami's special gadget. As her clairvoyance powers are still weak and it's hard for her to get the focus right, these glasses come to the rescue, pinpoint focus right in her pocket. Hypothesis. Hypotheses involve figuring out the possibilities based on gathered information, and comparing each and narrowing them down. This may help make sense of ambiguous situations and provide clarity. Or will it? Here to confirm this hypothesis, dear colleague. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is a sort of detective agency that specializes in cases involving anomalies that are beyond the abilities of the police. To think the world actually has a need for such an org. Okay, maybe we shouldn't really look at the case notes. Unless we need to. They don't get spoiled. Oops, I didn't mean to click on her. Let's look at the bookshelf. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Now, the window. You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Okay, I guess we should put on the glasses now. Oh, spooky, spooky. I'm just gonna ignore this guy for now. Anything else? Oh, there is! Whoa, are these legs? They're running away. On the room. Ooh! Yeah. Let's look at this one first. A ghost! Hey! Bonk bonk. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Look closer. Ooh. Oh, whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. Shadow looks human. Wearing something. A hoodie? Discuss about haunted spirit. Where did the shadow come from? That's my animations thing. Where's your touch it? Whoa. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yikes! What is this? They look like legs? Touch it? Ew. Huh? I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. Okay. Head out the entrance. Where did the shadow come from? What happens if we try to... Okay, I guess we can't really talk with anyone while we're like in glasses mode. Yeah. Oops. Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Okay, what Eiko-san? That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes! Do we not have anything else with her? I guess not. Mio, a few things? Right, these are all the same stuff. Okay. Case notes? Talked to Mio about the incident. When she went to the police station for help, she saw a poster for the center there and decided to contact us for help. I wonder who this mysterious intruder is. Nico encouraged Mio to sneak out with her when she noticed the presence of a strange man in the room. Looking on the glasses on is way too scary. Oh, and then the throwing up emoji. I see a spooky figure inside Mio's room. So this means I'm seeing the traces of whoever it is actually making it into Mio's room? Nothing different about these. Okay, I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them, but not touch them. Aren't most monsters and urban myths kinda that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. About the shadowy traces. Who is that shadow at the entrance? Let's think things over for a bit. Surely that was their legs. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no! My memory of the director is going self-aware! This is silly. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird, being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? So true. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? So cute, yeah. Maybe this is a memory of... Mio. Okay, Mio running away with Eiko-san. Yeah. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? The lack of space. Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. They are views of past events and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Oh, it was the reverse? Shirley? Okay. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio? If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Okay, anomaly in the room. I have to order wrong on that one too. This is silly. Okay, where did the shadow come from? I guess it makes sense that it would be Eiko-san first, because I guess she was the one who was like, we need to run, you know, and took Mio with her, right? But... Chasing that sentence was included at the end of Eiko-san, so I need to be there for a proper space between Eiko-san and running. Yeah. It's silly though. Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, we might simply have imagined things. Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe blank that. Blank. Let's see. Maybe... Leads in, somewhere within the room. It has a special power. There's a root. It's based on lies. It didn't actually appear. Echoes arises from circumstance in liquid form. Whoa. Maybe... Maybe... I'm like, I know there's not like a time limit, but the ticking of the like clock in the music makes me feel like I have to rush. It makes me feel like I have like a limit to how long I can think on this. How long I can take. atmospheric but stressful, yeah. Okay, maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Perhaps? Or should these be reversed? Now I'm like doubting myself. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe there's a route that somewhere within the room leads in. I mean, either could work. Surely. Yay! Okay. They've got me like doubting now after that last one. Sounds grammatically correct to me. Okay. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes. I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster. That should show us who or what they are. Like for possible points of entry. Okay. Where did the shadow come from? Take a peek. The toilet seat is up. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. What if they came in through the toilet? What if they came in through the bathtub drain? Or the sink drain? Or out of the mirror? I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Closer. I think maybe somewhere within the room there's a route that leads in. It's also grammatically correct, which has me wondering if there are multiple correct answers. Like maybe it would give it to you either way. But then it should have given it to me last time too. Right? Surely. Wait, something here? Yeah, on close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Check in the unit's bathroom. Look around. Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door is locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Ooh, check under the bed. There wouldn't be anyone there still now, right? But it's still scary. I was definitely, when I was a kid, I was always scared about like monsters underneath the bed, you know, things like that. I was like, I need to make sure my blankets are covering my feet when I go to sleep. Otherwise, you know, they're gonna attack me. I was like, I need to be fully covered by the blanket. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a picture of this too, just in case. I was always the same way. I had to be fully covered. Yeah. Back in middle school, I told my wife a scary story, and apparently for 2 weeks she would jump into bed. Aww. Oh no. How far? When did she tell you that? Was it like way after the fact? Like a few years ago? Oh, I see. How scary? How scary must it have been? They coming through the window? Think things over. It was was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Ask what the police said. Okay. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Any strange sounds? Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. Might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Oops, I keep accidentally like clicking the bed when I just want to like move in this area, you know? In this direction. How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. Haunted toilet. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Okay, wait, I have something I'm curious about. I have something I'm curious about. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, well, I have a few things. There are a few things. Okay, I'm like, can I make this all into one poll? Okay. Okay, okay, I'll do two polls. I'll do two polls. I'm debating whether or not I should add this part to the question. It's probably fine. Okay. I'm curious, I know. I am just curious. Yeah, so this is just at home. Don't Hazukashi. It's pure curiosity, okay? But you know, have you guys seen that one image? I need to look for it. Hang on. This is so, this I would not consider this sauce. Okay, but have you guys seen this tweet? I can't remember if I brought this up on stream before. I'm like the logistics question mark. This image is so funny though. It's real. It's real. Oh no! It's happened to me a few times, mostly when I'm too tight to notice. Not. Oh no! Remember this? I see, I see. So it really is. It really is. It really is. You have a specific set of conditions? I see, I see. But okay. I'm gonna end this poll. So if you haven't voted and you want to vote, do so quickly. I'm gonna end this poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And now I have another poll question. Okay. Alright. Wow! 100% so far. Wow. Okay, good job, everyone. I think it's definitely a pet peeve of mine, you know. If I have to use the restroom, and then the seat is up, I'm like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. You know, as a kid, my Insta would probably have been most of the time, but I've grown up since those days. Okay. Yeah. Good job, everyone. Good job. Okay, let me end the poll. Alright. Why the pensive face? Okay, I'm sure my answer was never, haha. I'm sure I was thinking something like, I don't want to touch the seat again. Yeah. You know, but it's well, you know, but I think, you know, I saw this tweet, right? But I think before, I didn't realize you could even, like, you know, sitting down. I think it just never occurred to me. It's conditioned to do it because of my older sister. I see, I see. I need to make more tea. I'm like out now. Yeah, completely out. But then again, you know, it's like, I guess I also, as a kid, right? I was like... at some point, you know, I did think, like, there was a... a bone in there, so... I guess that's part of why it never occurred to me. But, okay, anyways. I don't get too into this, but I think, like, usually that's something that happens if you're already sitting anyways. Wait, what do you mean? Just mean like... Oh! Oh! Is that how it is? Is it? Okay, I see what you mean. Now I guess. I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I've become brain rotted and turned myself into an iPad kid, so I bring my phone with me to stare at me. Oh. I feel like this may be TMI. But okay, but now I'm gonna do a poll. Is this how it is? Yeah, I'll do yes and no. You have two options. You have to pick. What is what hamster said? If you like scroll up in the chat. I don't want to get too into this, lol, but I think like usually. and then the emoji. Heart rate rising faster when playing the game chat was the true or. Yeah. No. It's because I'm laughing. It's because I'm laughing. Oh. We are the urban myth. Yeah. Nice, both numbers at the same time. One and two. Files update. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. I don't wanna think about that. Dang, I need to. It's getting warm in here. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Something scary happened to me before, and since then, I've been extra careful to check the door. Oh, how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Yeah, what happened? Can I ask you what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. I see. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. No. About your boyfriend. This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. No. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently. No BF now. Noted her face when she was asking this. Oh, awesome. She's so silly. Sorry, thanks! About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. They didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Window wasn't a point of entry. Alright. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. And looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. Must be him. See, right on cue. Nice ringtone. What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes! Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Azami. Son? Got the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes! Director! Son. Aww. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. How should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Oh yeah, identification. Woo woo woo. Whoa. Oh, so cool. Oh. Thank you for all your patience. The art that's like in the Steam page and my thumbnail. How shall we identify the urban myth? The answer is spooky. Nope, out of here. It's so real. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. The animations are so good. Yeah, they are. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone? Our director's here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So, identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? He was watching. Such is the power of my vision. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed, the first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts. Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. Your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched, and what Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Wow, great. Their testimonies... Oh wait. Their testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Whoa, the eye. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean, other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, You could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this isn't your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azami. Where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Hey, was that the shelves or curtains? Which one was it closer to? Shelves? I guess, right? It wasn't like right by the curtains. There was like the bed here, right? And then there was the shelves, and then shadowy figure like here, and then it was the curtains. Surely. Or wait, well, no wait, but do they mean the toilet seat? I was thinking about where we saw the shadowy figure, but okay, wait, other than the shadow. Okay, other than the shadow, yes. Bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? Toilet seat. Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. Man, I love these cough drops. I've been eating some. Whoa, what in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. The man, frightening. What kind of drops you got? I have the Ricola lemon mint sugar-free cough drops. They're so yummy. I need to refill my water. Yeah, stay hydrated, everyone. Stay hydrated. This entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? Whoa. You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. I broke into this, you can use the toilet and let the seat up. It's so specific. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out into the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly, and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. I could not imagine. So, Miss Azami? Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Azami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Was it just behind the curtains? And I guess we can look. Back in a little bit. She noticed the presence of a strange man in the room. Now, let me drink some water. Was it under the bed? I'm gonna say, well, the picture was behind the curtains, but they're getting ready to sleep and it was on the floor. Surely it was under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess. Nicholson would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Brilliant! Yay! Exactly. Nicholson noticed the man hiding under the bed. It's so scary. Brilliant. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... identification. Scary. The man under the bed. Scary, scary. The man under the bed. Hey, I know about that one. The one with a machete or axe. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth, possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. The Japanese name was fully readable and made me feel good about myself. Yeah. I was like, oh, I can read that whole thing too. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here, right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered. So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry. My place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Why is this even happening? It makes me scared that we're even seeing her. I'm like, something's gonna happen, isn't it? Face orange biting nails. Asami, help me. I'm scared. I'm half looking away. Hey! The same thing, yeah. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Shivers. I'm looking at the game through OBS, so it's smaller. Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. In case there are any jump scares. Anything scary. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again? No! Oh no. Next day. Oh no. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Is something like a prediction, kind of? I mean, you can, I guess, but... I wonder if we're gonna go back to... We're getting closer to, like, where we were at the start. You know? We were, like, hiding. Okay, if not... Well, but now I am kind of curious. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. I was gonna say for some reason I don't like Eiko, yeah. When it was time to leave, she seemed a little too understanding. You know? I was like, sus? Question mark? But... who knows? Maybe she's just chill like that. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Oh no. Mio is really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. We should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes! I'll try looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko, and also why they're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. Aww. This picture is so cute. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. Yeah. My dear friend Mio has tagged me. I want the police to finally launch an investigation. Those who are taking the opportunity to snoop into our personal lives, get one of your own. Okay, let me actually BRB real quick. I think I'm gonna make some more tea. Let me BRB. Yeah, I'll be back. Let me leave you guys with a poll. But what about? Kind of need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Okay, I'll do this. Which one? Okay, I'll be back. Yeah. my headphones back in. Get rid of BRB. This back up. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come back, thank you. Let me end the poll. Most people do just prefer ketchup, huh? Oh my goodness. That was loud. I think my tea is probably too hot for me to drink right now. Maybe I should just leave it with the thing open for a little while. I'll leave the lid off. But yeah, I also prefer ketchup. I'm not really much of a mustard person myself. Okay. Check on posts flaming Eiko-san and check on posts flaming Mio. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Alright, let's go gaming. Oops. Okay. Record your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see. She's been doxxed, so less to hide. Does this mean she's safe at least? I hope Mio is okay. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because their address was doxed? Oh my gosh, my brain. Yeah, right. If they learned that a girl is living alone. Please don't just pilfering our taxes and running. Scary. Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul. Everyone, hashtag yoga studios. Ching. But what? Deep breath. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. How do you stay safe when the dude just shows up everywhere? Just make sure you always lock the door? I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? This person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? Eiko is Eiko_5S, right? She had quite the following. It's wiggling. Eiko5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko5S? I should note that down. Mio is so cute. Mio is attracting attention too, it seems. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or it could be someone who knows her from her Eiko5S days. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato. Oh no. Oh no, her full name! Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, the wiggling too. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Wait, no! How come? Don't believe everything you read. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. Do the wiggle. Is Mio alright? Yoko-san should be used to handling this stuff. Mio, on the other hand. Well, this intro is true that Mio girl has been fully doxxed now. Yoko, you doxed your friend. How does it feel? Lol. How's it supposed to feel? Nice work, doxers. All the time in the world, all the wrong reasons. Okay, let's go check out our things. Oops, not this one. I forgot. I guess I was clicked on that one. I guess when I see them going, maybe I should do it. You'd put on the glasses. Was it this one? Yeah. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Search keyword. Okay, and then it was this one as well. I think I'm going to look into Eiko5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, might turn up something. Go for it. Alright. Also, hopefully Asami doesn't get motion sick easily. Looking all these things up in the car. Let's look up the old username first. Guess who? This Eiko girl is really that Eiko5S? I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Even thought of that? Yeah. Realistically, she would have deleted her Eiko5S account. Yeah, but I mean, people are still talking about her. Used to post vids on BooTube, super active. Apparently, she started some job hunting consultation agency and swapped back to Eiko. Which led into her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting vids. I lose interest when they do that, but some will follow their stands wherever they go. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. BIB? Ah, okay. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah. She was a commentator on some info variety show. Former influencer. We ask ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Can we actually click here? No, okay. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko5S. Girl boss energy. Eiko5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. No way. Yeah, whatever. Next. She was business smart even from high school. What I remember, claimed some brand stole the idea from a product planning vid they did. Got flamed. Oh, they got flamed. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Eiko-san is really nice to talk to. Must be really smart. And really thick-skinned too. Okay. Go for Mio. Oh. Oh no, looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from her uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. Mio's private info. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? It's not like they have some good reason. They just do it for the sense of fulfillment. Found Mio's alt account. Bloom30. He's Mitsu in Japanese at the O for Mio. How cute. Oh, it's wiggling. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Let's use our glasses. 1:30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Oh, that was it. No, wait. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? Put on glasses animation? Yeah, it's so good. It's so cute. At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique. The search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. I'll try. Okay, so I'll probably need to do it with her name, maybe. Day in the life. It's an investigation, but you don't need to follow every single stupid lead. How can people be such jerks? I hate this. Use this account anymore, does she? Well, yeah, almost 2 years since the last post. And not much fuel for the fire either. The wiggles. Whoa. Flammable, handle with care. Sammy, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. Yeah, the smile when she puts on the glasses is really good. If this is where this rumor started, I'd hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Talk about true-ish rumors. I bet you there is a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. Even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. So many terms to search. Need to look up true-ish rumors. No, block and move on. Some people do it because they want to, just leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Maybe I should try two? This is silly. The meta help. Thanks. You have to learn what you can while you can. Like these. How could they assume so much about Mio? Yeah. You've been working your butt off nowadays. You only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get rich quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. As if all girls default to sugar dating. Okay. Well, I want to see them by themselves first, even if they're not what we need to do to, like, progress. Okay. I'm sure we'll get the same thing for this one. And for this one, too. Okay. Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Welcome back, Esteban. I don't see the problem here. My friend Renine had a celeb as the sugar daddy. Super jelly. Lucky mommy-chan. I heard that you earn way more introducing babies and dating them yourself. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch? Just for the sake of the narrative, and probably not meant to be super literal. It's something that she would have an alt account to protect her identity, but still use a pic of herself. Yeah. Like, so it's still funny. Still, it's funny that it would be a selfie at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, well, you know. Yeah. They say anything can be turned into a business, but this is a duo investigating urban myths. Oh my goodness, this comment. Reply. Moving on. Seconded. Don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. And how is that relevant? Totally not. Big news, Bloom. 30, the break-in victim had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Looks like we've tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't just believe all of what's written here. This might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. News past dug up. Okay, I guess that was everything we needed, at least, but let's try some other things too, just to see if there's anything. Truish rumors. Okay, I guess there is nothing for that one then. Oh, there were results for this. Oh my goodness. This is not some true-ish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Huh? Microchips? What for? Conspiracy 101. Never know where they are. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Lol. I know this one. There's a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The Men in Black. Guys who wear all black. Men in Black. Cash for dates, sugar money. Call it what you will. If you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know? Scary stories were still popular. I bet we'd be hearing about sugar. Who's taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. I should probably have done Mary too. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Bloody Mary thing? Whoa, this last one! Yeah, this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hazukashi. Lady 8 Feet. Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? Guess there are people like that. Hamster. Legit monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Journal updated. I wanna see. But let me see if there's any other things we can do first. Like what if I combine these two? Okay. I guess there's probably no combinations with equals username then. Okay, yeah. Okay, Butu, with content at your fingertips, the world is your audience. Check out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel where yours truly dearly reigns. I'm assuming then there must be an official Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel on YouTube, right? Identification. Identification is the process of cross-matching urban myth records at the center to actual phenomena based observed on site. Rein in your excitement. Lady 8 feet. Whoa. So tall. This one's even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Po po po. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned that woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he had ever seen him, "The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside." Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with a newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, "No matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning." Left no choice in the matter, Young did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap 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 on the window, and he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's all right, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap-tap-tap came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Pull, pull, pull." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady 8 Feet's presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 Feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you'd better take caribou too. The puns are so good. Also, tall lady with hat makes me think of Lady... How does her name go? Lady D. Lady Dimitrescu? What's her name? She's from a Resident Evil game, right? Close enough. It's like, okay, I see the spelling. Thank you. But I'm still confused on how to pronounce it. I did not play the game. Resident Evil 8, I believe. Oh yeah, that one is Village? Yeah, right? I remember a lot of people were talking about her when it came out. A Village? Dimitrescu, I think? Dimitrescu? I need to... I should look it up. Be a tall lady. The man under the bed. Ooh. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of the night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear. I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night. You might get so unsettled by this story and need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. It's scary because compared to like some of the other ones, you know, this one feels real and scary. Like this one really could be real, you know? Compared to like some of these other ones. Scary. Actually, identified. Wearing the glasses, I found traces from when an intruder was in the room. The position of the toilet lid, intelligent. Eiko-san witnessed the man appearing from under the bed, enough to identify this urban myth. An axe-wielding man who appears from under the bed. His next move is unpredictable, making preventative measures impossible. Eiko-san has agreed to keep an eye on Mio. Those are tiny men are giants. He's just a guy. Yeah. Is attacked by an anomaly. And Mio is attacked by a man. It seems she's okay, but I want to see for myself and make sure. First, we need to check Eiko-san's post and any reactions to it. Eiko-san's post is blowing up. This photo feels like a careless move. Eiko-san used to be a well-known influencer during her college days. It's the first time I've actually met a real-life influencer. Seems her nickname back then was Eiko5S. Mio had private information doxed, and they even found her alt account. It seems she's been inactive for around 2 years on that one. Alright, well, complete. Zammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Oh, oh no, yeah. Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mio is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Well, up to you though. Zammy does what Zammy will. She means well, yeah. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Alright, alright. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. We back here, Mio's place. Mio, are you alright? Hazami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, only you'd been there with me yesterday. Hazami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. Some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like it's a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. I want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Let's take a look at everything again. A reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Look around. He hid somewhere. It'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Oh yeah. Are you doing okay, Mio? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. Who could the man be? Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Do we want to say we saw the post? I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Oh, I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Were you hurt? Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. What happened last night? I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? Not last night. Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Yeko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was. In my room. Even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Very scary. Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio is really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Man attacked Mio. The mysterious anomaly. I should recap on what we've gathered. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mio. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Strange man. Strange man hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Scary. Mio's alt account. Nah. Rumors are going around about her sugar dating. I made a post asking everyone not to insult her. All. I'm glad Mio wasn't injured. Why is the man coming for Mio in the first place? I wish I could do something. The man under the bed appeared again, but Mio wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. The man appeared in a room that was locked up. How in the world? Did they pass through the walls or floor? If so, aren't they a ghost of some kind after all? Yeah. Oops. Close. Talk with Jasmine. Starting to get the hang of it? Yes, I think so. Gradually. About Mio. Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly, and also with social media blowing up. It is tough to watch, I get it. But our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost. But yes, you're right. About the man. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden? There's gotta be more to it than that. Well, this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible. But Mio, she... Doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? EP is taking hold. Good night, Fairy Gamers. I'll be vlogging for the rest. Alright, no worries, Rainbow John. Good night. Thank you for watching. Yeah, sleep well. I may... Well, we'll see how much longer I play for. I was thinking I might like to finish up this whole first thing, but I guess we'll see. I don't know how long that would take. Yeah, good night, rest well. Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded. Whatever. How long it is? Yeah. Examine. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here? I see something. Oh no. No, don't look. Wait. No. Creepy doll. Shiver. I don't remember Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. About the doll. Okay, let's peek under the bed. I guess we already saw the doll, but... Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. Space for one person. Okay. Talk with Eiko. Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. But please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Details, please. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. I listened to her story, then got in touch with you. Anything else here? Okay, no, I guess not. The bookshelf, look around. Bags, accessories, manga and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mia really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Examine. Surely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Okay. Let's put our glasses on. Whoa. Whoa, they're looking around. Scary, scary. Ooh. Oh, and I guess this is this just Mio passed out? Okay, let's go from right to left. Guests? Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. That's so real. Look closer. I need to gather clues on this man, but it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Observe. Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? A man appeared from under the bed. Oh, Mio anomaly connection? Let's think things over for a bit. Alright. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused. The director in the mind once more. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete, and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Okay, maybe he wants... and scare you, appear in front of you and earn money, threaten you to suddenly, to secretly, and mug you to stream online, steal your things. Maybe he wants... to secretly threaten you and scare you? Perhaps? Or I guess it could be maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. But the doll under the bed, I feel like that's a little threatening. But he did appear in front. It's definitely and scare you. I guess technically there really hasn't been threatening. He was looking through his shelves. He was, but... did he actually steal anything though? Just to suddenly steal your things and earn money. It's possible. Okay, I'm gonna go with this first though. Okay, I don't think that was right. Maybe he wants to secretly threaten you and scare you? Doesn't feel quite right. He wasn't attacked and nothing was stolen. Okay, I think it is to suddenly appear in front of you. Okay. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room? Nah, makes no sense whatsoever. Alright. Wait, I want to look at this first. Is this a body? Oh wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Look closer. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Who's doing push-ups? With the shadow near the entrance. Okay, prevent anomaly from reappearing. Let's see. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about... Okay, let's take a look. Mio, furniture, the man, clairvoyant, space under the bed, blocking, practicing curse, killing, self-defense. Okay, how about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Blocking the space under the bed with the man. How about blocking the space under the bed with Mio? Maybe she just needs to be there instead. Then he'll have no space. That must be it. Let's try this out. Yay! How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Fill the space under the bed? Okay. Maybe we should go back here. Jasmine? Yeah? Okay. Talk with Mio. Mio, a few things? Okay, yeah. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, Is it where I'm standing now? Yes. While on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? Huh? How did I? Just a hunch? A bunch of hunches? Silly. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah. More or less. Is this yours? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed. Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I really don't know, sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Yeah, it is spooky. The meaning of the doll. Okay. Okay, let's fill this space up. I'm done. Alrighty. Yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Fill the space under the bed. Check out the bookcase. No. Echo. Who could the man be? Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Alright, ex-boyfriend. What else is left? Okay, heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around 30, medium height and build, but he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. The anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Zami, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Ah, yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just gotta text all about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Aww. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much! You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense. Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Asami, are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azumi. Hopefully. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. No. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh. Huh? Ooh, I'm scared, I'm scared. Where's Eiko-san? Is she in the bathroom? Oh no, wait, oh, I guess she's getting her clothes, right? Her fresh clothes. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Somebody told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Shivers. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. I'm scared there's gonna be a jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! Ah! He's here! He's real! Oh no, the weapon! Oh no. A man. No! Why are you doing this? Ooh. Eiko-san, please hurry! What is this? Ah! No! Next day. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zammy. I've been under a bed anymore, true. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio's at Eiko-san's place now. Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes, she sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Eiko's place. Eiko-san! Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either. About that, you need to see this. Oh, what the? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media. The anomaly himself? Oh no! Who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. Can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How was it even possible? I don't know either. Was it Mio herself? My goodness, my chair. So noisy. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Alright. Let me see if my tea is an okay temperature now. Yeah, it's a pretty nice temperature now. Put the lid back on. Mio's safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Careful about how you put it, though. Anyway, that's up to you as usual. Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. Then ask about those rumors. Let's look around the place first, though. Observe. Painting? A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Don't worry about Mio. So much. About Mio's room. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? Could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being that security really isn't up to par. I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. About social media. Also, that talk makes me think it's like someone from their university, you know? Which also did come up when they were looking at her being doxxed, right? The person was like looking at a student roster. They had a picture of it. Guess who the culprit is? About social media. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Posted photo. I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room, and why? Not just the poster, but the reporters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing. They rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? How is Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with the socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. I need to keep a close eye on her. Take such good care of Mio. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for a sugar dating past. My own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. She keeps saying that. And now it's like, is this her ploy? Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? Can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. Seems like... wants to put her in a worse situation. Monetarily. I'm thinking that too. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. You too. Why don't you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. about it. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. The regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. Now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. University. Okay. What's this? Look around. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Equal-san's company. Take a peek. Yeah, snoop time. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. I got the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Problematic ex-boyfriend. This woman's living the high life. Must be rolling in it. Yeah, seems like it. Doors to the building entrance in this apartment are both self-locking, but it costs a fortune. 300 to 400k a month? Oh my goodness. 300k yen for monthly rent? Yeah, that's not so rare in central Tokyo, you know. I thought this might be a safe place to live, but wow. What to do? How should I investigate? It's a good way to do this. Talk to Mio. Eiko might have some info as well. What kind of questions? What should I ask them about? Details on what happened, and... That too, but... Oh yeah, have you checked the rumors on socials? Not a fun topic, but around sugar dating and all that. Not sure if it'll lead to answers, but you should at least ask. Yes, you're right. I'll check with them about those rumors. Look at this bed. Queen-sized bed. Anything under it? Take a peek. Nothing at all! Why the shocked face? I see. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Silly. Whoa. This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. Mio could live here. Okay, now let's talk with her. Mio, are you okay? Asami, why is this happening? Didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be alright. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Nico-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then? A creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared, I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Did you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I... thought thought it would work. I'm sorry. What happened next? Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway. He entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. Hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How can he pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. Saw a man in your room? I wonder if he could have been pre-doing it when he was like, when we saw him in the past at the bookshelves and stuff. I wonder. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. It just popped up out of the floor. Mio? About the posted photo. About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know. I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. About Mio's room. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. And there's photos posted online. The main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything... I often trip on things, but I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right. Your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. You need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Mio's room lock. Mio's room's lock. What to do now? Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times. I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. About social media. It might be difficult to talk about it. But can I ask you about the rumors online? Azami, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. No. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. And a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes are just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd take that all up. And then... What's up? And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. Aww. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Aww. Mio. Mio is under pressure. I've been in a call with some friends, that's why I'm late. Hope you're well. Hello, Chickmingo, welcome. And no worries, hope you're having fun. Yeah, hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Alright, alright. Investigation time. Let me drink some tea real quick. You know... Why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh... about that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry. I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. What kind of game is this? What's going on, lol? It's like, We've ended up working for this place called the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which investigates urban myths. And, yeah, they got a call from this one person who was, there's like a figure, but it turned out to be our friend. But yeah, we're investigating. This is like the third day of investigation. He keeps showing up, but things just keep getting worse. Well, yeah. They don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? It's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Oh yeah, and we have like a special ability, clairvoyance, that allows us to like see things, people or things that were there before in the past. And then, but we can't really see them clearly usually, so we have to put on our glasses that help us focus. Okay, let's look at it in normal mode first. Let's look at everything. Start from the left. Examine. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? No. No. Okay. Look around. Blech. It's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Is this actual blood? What kind of substance is this? Check floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Examine books. Yuck! Touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. Is it actually really blood? The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside? A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, the small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? Okay. Check shelves closely. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on? Shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Extra space. Think about fallen books. Alright. Let's think things over for a bit. Alright. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? The director in the mind once again. Try thinking step by step. Splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means there's books all over the floor. Okay, maybe they blank. They were all over the place or placed there after the room was splattered red. For some reason, on purpose, fell from the shelves because Mio really tidied these up. Or the room was splattered red as a daily habit. Okay, it did look like... Okay, I guess we can't look at them in the log. But they were, I guess we don't get to see them here. Okay, wait, let's look at all of the previous things we didn't read, though. I might not type a lot in chat, since I'll be in game with friends, I'll be here. Okay, gotcha, no worries, Electric Mingo. Have fun with your friends. Hypothesis, I saw a shadow merely staring at Mio. If they aren't here to harm her, what are they trying to do? Are they simply that interested in Mio? Too scary. Mio's ex-boyfriend? Mio moved to her current place to put a stop to all the stalking. But could they still be following her around? I picked up a creepy and tattered doll from the floor in Mio's room. Turns out it wasn't Mio's. Hypothesis, if we fill up the space on the bed, won't that prevent the man from appearing? Genius idea? No. Okay. Mio's room is all red. Mio's room has been splashed red with blood, and a photo of it was posted to socials. What in the world is going on? Hiko-san is encouraging Mio to move places. She must be worried about her. But the rent for Hiko-san's condo is crazy expensive, and borrowing money comes with its own set of worries, of course. Mio's ex-boyfriend was obsessed with her. Hiko-san was worried about him, and he does sound suspicious. Maybe he's still stalking her? Mio's room is covered in red. We should head on site to investigate. Mio said nothing was stolen, but we need to make sure. Books are scattered across the bloody floor. Mio would never make a mess like this. Is this a sign? A cry for help? Alright. Maybe they... Maybe they fell from the shelves. Before the room was splattered red. I want to say before, because on the bookshelf there was like some blood in the empty space, right? Like before the room was splattered red. On purpose or for some reason? Maybe is it they were placed there? They were placed there before the room was splattered red? Could be either. Encountered him in the hallway. Ah! No, yeah. Okay. I think the man planted something in the bookcase the other day that like exploded, and then with the force of the explosion it got the blood everywhere and then also knocked some of the books from the shelf. Maybe. That still counts as before the room was splattered red, right? I'll say for some reason. Would that be on purpose? I'm gonna say for some reason. Let's see. Okay, this is not right. Maybe they fell from the shelves before the room was splattered red for some reason? I'm not so sure. You would never leave things, and the undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... Okay, fall from the shelves. But it... Could it... After the room was splattered red? But then there would only be... There wasn't blood on the undersides of the books, though. So they had to have fallen first, right? Maybe they fell from the shelves. I'm like, on purpose for some reason, but then for some reason isn't correct either. Maybe, okay, maybe, what if it's, maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason on purpose? But I feel like the splattering red, maybe they don't actually have to be used. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, they have to be used because that's like pretty relevant to the whole thing, right? But maybe they don't actually have to, but... Maybe they fell from the shelves. Oh wait, what if these are just switched? Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Do you think could that just be it? I guess it's worth a shot, right? To fully roll out these ones. Oh no, wait, no, it's red. So I guess... Does that mean those just aren't there at all? No, but then they... Oh no, wait, okay, this is it. Okay, I just put them in the... Listen, right statements in the wrong order again. Okay. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red? I'm counting that as a win, though. I got it. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood? Why would he do that? Found a clue. Books fallen from the shelves. Engagement is slightly annoying that something like that counts as a mistake because it'll probably happen again. Yeah, probably. But I mean, what can you do? I'm glad it doesn't... well, I guess we'll see, but... It doesn't seem like they're like ranking me or like counting the mistakes or anything, so... Let me drink some more tea real quick. But I think my theory is becoming more and more likely. Yeah, that's good at least. Yeah. Okay, I guess let's just search with our glasses on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, I guess he's just flashing the thing around. He woke up and the message to me. Oh my goodness, he looks like a centipede or bug or something here. That's kind of freaky. I just want to take a quick little preview. Any other ones? Whoa, the eyeball. Oh my goodness. Freaky. Oops, I didn't mean to. Whoops, didn't mean to click. Okay, let's start from the right side. Look at the shadow on the shelves. Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way. No bugs, thanks, bye. Look closer, sorry, we have to look closer. I don't particularly want to either, but... Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather. For someone searching for books. Shadow stuck to the shelves. Examine. It's doing something, tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. Why do such a thing? The eyeball. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster! Closer look seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. What is it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. I need to stand in its shoes. This should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. Oh, this is where the photo was taken. Remember where you saw it. The shadow at entrance. I guess we can't do anything about that yet. Okay. Let's get out of glasses mode. Do you have anything to say with Jasmine? This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood. Oh, about the red room. Why would he want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Maybe just to make it more buzzing online. To further isolate Mio. So she has no choice but to only trust Equal. Oh wait. Here's shadow at entrance. Let's think things over for a bit. Remember where you saw it. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Oh. Miss Azami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. I see. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows, shapes, and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. There I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is this shadow doing? Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Surely. Oh yeah. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. Layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Check where the photo was taken. Detective Pear, that's me! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I guess we need to go blast his mouth. Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. And that makes me think I should get a detective hat, you know? When I do these streams with like Urban Myth Dissolution Center in the future, Ace Attorney. Right? Wouldn't that be so good? Yeah. Did he want to see or be seen? He took the photo. What for? Purpose of the photo? Getting anywhere? I've spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? The director! And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away! Hello? Meguriya speaking. Director-san! Cut the fluff, Sammy. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So, it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. Not attacking with the axe, plenty of opportunities to... Hey, Director! Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Aw. Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh yes, we can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really now? What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick up something. And finding their friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights. They don't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. You call it a man under the bed. It's an interesting world. Technically, multiple of these things can spawn. Yeah. It's just a type of phenomenon. Anomaly. And they visit the room the next day. The room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." Just one of them, yeah. A room covered in blood, exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes! The books on the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. The man is still after Mio-san. He will almost certainly manifest again. Not again? Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Oh, and that must be where the intro part happens. Oh my goodness, we're here already. There wasn't anything between then and now. Oh, scary. Director, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room, alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place. We have little choice here. And I should meet up with her first. Can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. The manipulation. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves. Okay. Oh, it's spooky. There's no music. It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make noise. What's this? I think I found the light switch. Oh, goodness. Oh, is that a good idea? Director, I'm turning on the lights. Oh no! It's not a good idea! Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Yeah. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm looking at it in OBS. Can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. Oh my gosh, she's doing it by herself. She's going. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Wait! Beep! What was that? Oh my goodness, it's getting closer, The ceiling, it's creaking? Oh my goodness, this is from the start. Ooh, it's scary. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Oh my goodness. And then we go under the bed. It's scary, oh my goodness. The axe. Shivers. Oh, are the lights on now? Phew! Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes! Yes? Oh, Jasmine. Sammy? Jasmine? There was this man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. The mystery thickens. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself, but I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place, so you take over searching the socials. Know his account to start with? Eiko-san's, right? I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Okay. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Oh, the pen. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick though. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Good night, Hamster, if you're still here. And thank you. Let me get rid of the BRB. And then heart rate. Heart rate. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. Let me drink my tea. Alright. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. It goes unposted like we thought. Red paint, huh? Not blood? I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Not tragic, even as a prank that's going way too far. Yeah, right? Why even do this? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. Price of fame. No. How is this part of being famous? What matters is who came and threw around that red ink. It's just Eiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, past content did earn that kind of rep, but this one's the real thing. Set up, it's her place. Furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pic? Wow. People are terrifying creatures. I wonder what's on their mind. Humans will be humans. Oh, Shinto news. Apologize for the intrusion. It's a trying time. So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Am I going to have to Mio do this, or was it all just a setup? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. We've been on site, and it still felt like Anomaly Overkill Week or whatever. Saw some Protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30, but she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Was this us? Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect! Protector girl, eh? Zammy seems they're onto you. You could check with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. Oh yeah, okay. They're wiggly. Yikes. There's a really strong reaction to the words Protector girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. But now I'm curious. Miyasato getting dragged into this mess. And pulling out her full name again, yeah. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? You should probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. What happened to the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Mio issue? Does this person know her? Calling it like the actual case name or something. Note, Dark Spec News. Dark Spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation and double serving of delusion. I should check. Alright. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a look. Go for it. Alright, alright. Protector girl. No. Where's the girl who was all "don't say bad things about Mia when you don't know her"? She run for the hills after just one post? Huh? What? Yeah, saw this one coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Question mark? No. I want to see what they'll say, though. Asking self-validation, doesn't care for others, time it doesn't. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. They'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know. Why would you say such a thing? No reason really, none. Probably their response to voices that don't follow the flow. Oh no. Why? I just pointed out they don't know what they're talking about. These reactions were predictable. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun, or some such. No. Just let it go. The perspectives are way too different. Makes no sense, eh? Damn it, you may want to calm them down. The people in the posts actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? Any scapegoat will do. Mio's case is just fuel that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save Mio. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Twisted expectations. Okay. I'll go Mio. Bad luck for Miyosato. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to ya. No comment. Start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Grr, easily said. Keep calm, carry on. They're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True, true. Better than being scrutinized from every direction. Exactly. And Iko-san is trying to help too. Propose do fan the flames a tad though. Grr. Karma's on its way to strike those posting stuff like this. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? Oh, new term, new term. The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. Quite a yapper when it comes to those topics. Yapper indeed. It's what he's passionate about. Another keyword? Yeah, seems worth a search. Oh, they got the dog. Dog profile pic. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax? Oops. I totally agree, but also... What's up? If the person stalking Mio is one of her sugar dates, they might try doxing her. Maybe. Why would you even ask? Right? Oh no. That's where she lives. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. The lab? Looks like we might find more rumors. Search begins. I'll check this too. Okay. Alright, a lot of new keywords. Let's check out Dark Spec News first. Speculate on intruder. Dark Spec News. What do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap. I'm blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. Lazy dude. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is. Yep, so just carry on. Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras. Not sure about Mio's place. The security cams. Security cam footage leaked? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. Oh yeah, Mio. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah? Looks better for us if you believe so. At least they're not digging for more. Right, it is. Okay. I'm curious if there would be any more Protector Girl, but probably not. I do doubt it. Okay. Combinations of these two. Okay. Let's try Red Room. Ah, okay. Red Room... rumors? I heard heard a rumor that there is buried treasure under Mio's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate? Does it evacuate at first? This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so they'd move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. Whoa, whimpers from the earth. Beyond human in what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts. Usually. Put in some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal, as in a monolith? My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is still nearby, probably. Even if they have such a power, it's not really helping? Well, it's not for helping others. I saw the words Red Room Curse in years. Is anyone who saw the pop-up still alive? The pop-up? Pop-up adds in notifications? Yep. This pop-up suddenly shows up and messes with you like a chain letter might. I thought the Red Room Curse was the one where a taxi drives you to a building. Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like, you supposedly peek into the Red Room, but actually... Or other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth you should search. Lol, I'm pretty sure the Red Room Curse was the one where you would die for closing the pop-up. Ooh. Well, what happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and closed it, we'd both be goners. Journal updated. Okay. Do this and then... Rumors? Okay, this one and then Mio. Oh, no results found. And by itself is also too many, right? Red room? Okay, wait, security camera? Okay. I saw the security cam vid, but is the cam old or what? This name! Like, I know they went with, you know, BooTube, right? And it's like, okay, yeah, YouTube, boo, like ghost, spooky, but if you combine it with Uber Eats like this, I don't know if I want to say this. What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear. Just... Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy, perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m. 11:15 or so. Oh, oops. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Oh, that one's at like 5 in the morning. Got MVP on the new character that came out today. 30k heals. Wow! Congratulations. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Suspicious individual. Oh, okay, I guess that's it, but let's see the rest of the things. True, they're looking around nervously, suspicious. The timestamp is hard to make out. But working at midnight? Well, I mean, for delivering food, I mean, honestly, it's not unrealistic. It could be the case. The urban myth yet? We're still investigating. I mean, we've said it was man under the bed, but we're still getting the details and everything. There's even more developments where the friend she was staying at, their house, their room also got splattered in red. Sounds scary. I know, right? It's like it's real, you know? Scary. I don't know how to react here. No info to speak of, not much to react to. The way things are going, I jump on any potential leads myself. We do need clues, but not any old info. Grrr! Buzz off! Oh my goodness, there's an entry for it. Feeling the hunger but not the cooking part? Your favorite foods delivered to your door. Rein in your appetite. This name, though. Dark Spec News. One of the so-called underground aggregator websites. Recounts the darker side of trending social media news, attracting views and earning affiliate sales. I welcome and endorse any incoming speculation. Oh, Red Room. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? It asks. Those who close that window will meet a terrible fate, such as the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her and came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did he answer. Soon he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease. Oh my goodness, oh! A disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. It turns out that Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. Oh my goodness, that's scary. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes. If you find a small hole on your wall, don't look through it. Scary. But why was he so curious anyways? Okay, red liquid splattered around Mio's room turned out to be blood, all of it. Why do such a thing? It's gross, but we need to search the room. There's bug-like shadow wrapped around the bookshelves. Why does it look so gross? I can hardly keep looking at this. It has tons of arms and legs. Hypothesis: the scene from where the eyeball shadow was the same as the photo used on socials. So the eyeball might be a trace of whoever took that photo. Question is, who exactly? Encountered the man under the bed. I ended up searching Mio's room alone. The room was pitch black. I heard footsteps from the ceiling, quickly hid under the bed, and someone walked right past me? Desmond called me in a panic. Iko-san's room is covered in red, too. Wasn't the man supposed to be in Mio's room? Third social media research for this case. Heart still pounding. I need to calm down and focus. Iko-san's post. The back of the room is completely red. Did the man under the bed do this, too? The deliverer shown in the security camera footage. Time is around 23:15. 11:15 p.m. Supposedly a member of the electric company's staff. But would they be working at midnight? Pretty fishy. Oh yeah, oh wait, I guess this one's not 5 a.m., right? It's 5 minutes past midnight. That is a little sussy. Okay, let me just check to make sure there's no other extra ones. I don't think there would be any more though. We already did these two together, right? Yeah. I forgot. Did we do this one by itself? Yeah. Okay, I think we should probably just continue on. Yeah, okay. Complete social media research. Oh yeah. You okay? I got you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problems. They'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know? Yeah, just messing with ya. No, I feel like they're already getting a little closer. Drink some tea. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pic had creepy written all over him. I want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go. Yes. Okay. Eiko's place. It's a lot of red. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? This much in your face evidence, bet you'd see plenty by clairvoyeur. Whoa, hey! Why'd she call it that? Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. But I want to look around regularly. Fine, we can do this. But I'm thinking maybe there won't even be anyone here. Or maybe it'll be past Eiko, you know? Setting something up. Oh no. There is man there. Well, but is this Eiko? You know? Like surely it's like, oh, she hired him to do her bidding. Maybe. Okay, well. Let's see. Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Closer. Was this before or after Mio and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly? Is this a trace of the man under the bed? Shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk? Or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Look again, I guess. This shadow is Eiko-san working. Observe the movement. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Take a peek. Ah! The man under the bed! Or is it, actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? I think so. They're talking. The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Work clothes? Like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. That electrician. Someone she's working with? Shadow wearing a uniform. Something seems off. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe? Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Saying we don't have anything else to do in glasses mode here. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of this. And then I want to take a look around the room before we talk to Eiko. Eiko-san. Examine. The spook, yeah. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Look around. Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? The man stalked both of them and got to Eiko-san's place. Why did it turn red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all? These look important. How terrible. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? Okay, nothing over here. Alright, let's talk. Ah, look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is terrible. This is a lot to deal with. Surely it was self-inflicted. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. I took Mio out to eat. Thought it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you told the police? Have you contacted the police? Oh, right. I was so upset I totally forgot. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. About your work. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes. Don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood, thank you. Examine the desk. Where is Mio? Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did. Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? Said something about getting her things. Oh, this is just like the other red room thing about getting your belongings at your friend's place. Oh, oops. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Check in with Jasmine. Okay. It's just as bad here at Eiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. How are things on your end? What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together. Probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. A short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. On my end. And what did the boss man make you do meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Yeah. I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in the deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Yeah, Mio's place. Jasmine, it seems Mio's back at her place, and alone. What? I saw those two heading back up here. What the? Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then. I'll have the car ready to go. Head to Mio's place, about the shadow. Jasmine, I can see a weird shadow left in this room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody. Means you just cracked the case, yeah? I can't make out his face. Just that he's almost certainly the culprit. Don't know about this to be sure. Check if Eiko and Mio ever left the room besides when they went out to eat. Good idea, I will. Okay, nothing else with her. I feel like we should just go, but maybe I need to examine the door to leave? Oh, right, I forgot about the desk. Search documents on desk. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Peel off the paper. Make sure not to tear anything. Off engineer. Somehow decipherable? Not jobs that require work uniforms. Whoops, ripped a bit. Oh no, sorry. Yikes, wait. A bloody handprint. One must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine? Psychology. Search thoroughly. It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! Ah, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electric company. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. Discuss about the red staining. Alright. Jasmine? What do you think? Jasmine, what do you make of this? Mom's trying to get Mio as she's staying at Eiko's. Headache for us. In what way? I mean, the dude's goal isn't done just yet. This goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea, wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Alright, I guess now we're heading back over. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait. Yes? Please take me with you. Eiko-san. Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Some tea. Mio's place. Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Asami. I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. Let's take a look at everything. Oh, I guess we can't look at this front door this time. Look around. No notable changes. Observe. There's a used cup in the sink. Check under the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. Take a peek. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Silly. Look around. Some of the books are missing. Will the glasses tell me anything? Okay, let's talk with everyone first. Phew, glad Mio's alright. Really had me sweating for a minute. Yes, really. About the investigation. I'm so glad Mio's safe. We should take another look at her place. Yep. Might want to check what went on while she was alone. Yeah, let's talk with her now. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Found nothing? Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. You okay? Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and tried really hard. Why? Tell me, Ozami. Mio. Just making sure. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Ozami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, and now let's talk with Eiko-san. I'm glad Mio's safe. Right. I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Yeah. Just checking. Eiko-san, did you ever step out of the room at any time besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mio down and finally convinced her to go eat. Sorry for bothering you again. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned. I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Nothing in particular. Alright, let's put those glasses on. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. Glasses. Oh, that was us! Whoa, the weird bug form. And then with the weapon, yeah. Okay. Observe. The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? That's us. There's something under the bed. Is this the man under the bed? That's you. Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from earlier. Remember. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Track the man's movement. It seems like, could there be a thing here? Eek! A bug? Or a shadow that looks like one. This bug-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? Because of the way it got down? What now? Seems really upset right now. Can't help that she's still living here. Could you encourage her to move out soon too? Ah, okay, about the ceiling space. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This whole place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Clues on access. Okay, how did the man enter the room? Let's think things over for a bit. Oops. Clues on accessing the ceiling space. Centipede-like shadow. The man appears very suddenly, but how? Is there like a rope or something from the ceiling? First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space. Unless he's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Transforming into a centipede. Oh, yeah. Use shelf boards as footholds. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds. A portal to the ceiling space. That'd be pretty crazy. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds? Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapped shadows climbing up and down looked like a centipede. Check the shelves again. Alright. Maybe we'll see some like foot marks. Oh wait, do we need to glasses mode? Ooh, climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. Could there be like a vent or something there? Oh, a hatch in the ceiling. Okay, but there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Okay. Enter the ceiling space. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes! Ceiling space, here I come! Oh my gosh, she's so brave. I would definitely want to call for help. Or at least ask someone else to come up with me. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Last mode is quite fun. It is! Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. Let the investigation begin. Alrighty. Ground. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Were they living here? Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Man lurking. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What is this, cardboard? Check under cardboard sheets. Anything lying around that's connected to him? What is it? Oh! Eve! Ouch! Flat beyond belief! Freaky. I don't like bugs. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? What's this? I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? Wow, unbelievable. Can't see much, too dark. Alright, now let's go glasses mode here, surely. They were looking through. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is the shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. Check the far end of the room. Something feels off. I want to look closer, but the shadow is in the way. Glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it! He was here! stuffing something. Weapon? The axe? Or was it the red stuff? Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Peeking shadow. Oh, nothing else here, huh? Or maybe do we look in the box again? Okay. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. Search around. Oh, the hat. Oh, the uniform, huh? There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing. Ito Electric Services? Isn't this the company in the documents on Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. Alright. We did it. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Alright, let's go. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. But it's not time for someone to show. That time? Director! You mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean, not any old call? Yes! Miss Azami, how is it going? Hello, Director! I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer, and I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Miss Azami, please tell everyone to gather around. I'm assuming this is just gonna be like the putting everything together, you know? Similar to like at the end of the Danganronpa trials. Okay. Alright. We'll see though. Maybe it is less involved, I don't know. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes. I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Miss Azami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. I am Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Just thinking of SGH now. Hey, where you going? Hear us out, 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 hear us out. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Let the dissolution begin. Alright, let's see what this is like. First of all, Miss Fukudai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed us... The amalgam of that information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? Huh? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There's no room in the Centered's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? No. This case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. Oh! So cool. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Eye opener. Whoa. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. You must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed. Yes! The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room. Oh wait, that's him. In Mio-san's room. Immediately after she had checked all of the locks. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly. And apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azami. Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? It was from the ceiling space. There's evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Great. The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Wahoo! Okay, let me drink some tea real quick. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. Wahoo, yeah. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Azami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? I would say it is to scare her. Oh no, I didn't get the thing. Was it to peek at her? Might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her. Oh no, wait, no, this is it. Okay. I thought it would give me the crate right after, but okay, good. The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. Yes. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me? The reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such an intent. That doll isn't a message or anything after all? A doll. Let us move on. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. An anomaly that is very likely to have the basis in reality. Yet, he can also be said to be less tangible, due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? What should I figure? Chicken like Hana's spirit of sorts, an actual person. This is an actual person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity? Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Huh? Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There's a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? Oh, 1 moment. There are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing social media research. Uber Eats. Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Mio, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He's also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now. Okay, had to be a maintenance worker. Maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Excellent. Indeed. The man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera, wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Oh yeah. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he... Oh, that was it. Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will, it seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but it must have been Eiko-san somehow when she was over at Mio's place. There was a time when Mio wasn't there. And got access. And then just stayed there. Is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Sazami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Miss Azami, the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space. What path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Accomplice! Yes. Someone must have helped him get in. Really? Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform, with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Let's go! Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance. Yeah, and Eiko-san must have still been there. But why? The maintenance worker is the man under the bed. His timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Azami, The man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. What does this point to as the man's accomplice? Eiko. Could it be Eiko-san perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room. Fabulous! Let's go! A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Azumi, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Whoa, whoa, whoa! So cool. Dissolution. Alright. We're telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? That's true. Without hearing that, Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? The man actually exists. He's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? Yeah, and then it was her that took the picture too, right? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So it is true. Really. Couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you, perhaps, planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this, even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job-hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadre of CEOs and top brass. And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Eiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you speak? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space, which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Eiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me. You can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine, in no time too. Also you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes. How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Oh, something fall to the ground? Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? That was your first case, Miss Azami. I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute, Director. What about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away the doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll. Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Yeah, face orange biting nails. I'm scared. She might do something to harm herself. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... Center's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. Mio herself says she's fine. Not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Nico's place. Dun dun dun. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense, and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Or where did that leak from? But how could the... what the... No way. Oh, no. They kicked me from the dispatch group? How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped that doll. I told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. That wasn't him? I saw her heading out, so thought I'd scare her even more. The space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelves. There wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. And who actually splattered that blood? Hey! Huh? What was that? No way? Ooh, scary. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna get killed? Oh my goodness. I'm looking at the OBS. Scary. The real one. Huh? What? No! The man under the bed? Oh, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. Oh, it's so over for her. What the? Hey, wait! No! Please don't! Leave Eiko-san alone. Is this Azami? I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Oh? Ah! Is it you, Mio? Oh my goodness. Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness. I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out. I came to pretty quickly. Oh my goodness. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. You already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. Yes, I did, Azami. That no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? Oh. How did you know that I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? Red and silent doll. It symbolizes a baby? Didn't want anyone to know. But then why do you? Wait, too much going on. Mia, what's going on? Please take it easy. Zemi, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed. This woman here. Oh my goodness, Mio. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Asami. I did as you told me and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning and done as you told me. Mio, wait. What are you talking about? My medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are? I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Azami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. I had little more to lose, whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. Can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? Oh, Mio, oh no, oh no. No, Mio! Don't do this to yourself! Azami... You alright, Sammy? Jasmine, save us! Spawners are on the way, they're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... Heard from the boss man. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Echoes. Loose cannon much? And the director was watching me. Mio. Oh man. I was not expecting that to happen. I was not expecting her to know that Eiko was, you know, scheming. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, I wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And the boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess the vision of Bob's pretty handy. To its priorities, though. Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast. With the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming right now. Oh, I see. Whoa. Are the Center's videos always streamed so soon? I didn't realize they had like a channel in universe, in game too. The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed... Oh, sorry. Wait, let me drink some water. Sorry. I had drunk a sip of my tea, but it was like, you know, one of the tea particles got kind of stuck in my throat just there. Seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. Don't get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? I'll drive ya. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman, B, has had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. Will Hiko-san not even be held accountable? It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it, the card. Aha, exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. Whoa. As if it's predicting. Predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? Oh wait, so is this gonna befall, Eiko then? Man under the bed? This is one of the Illuminate cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? Anger? Happened 7 years ago too. Director, I actually have one of the... One of these cards is said to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. Ooh, scary, scary, scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. And that's enough for today. Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one, if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Or do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Zammy. Catch you next week. Oh man. Tamariki here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Figured he hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. Back then, we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. Well... Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Woo! Good first. I guess this is episode 1. Completed episode 1, Eye in the Darkness. It's spooky. But yeah, wow. I guess, are there... Oops. Oh no, I didn't mean to... Oops. I didn't mean to actually click on it. I was gonna say, I guess maybe there are 3 episodes. Yeah, okay, wait, I don't want to actually do this right now. I don't... wait. Let me just exit out of the game. We'll save this for next time. It auto-saved. Surely. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we got to do it all in this stream. I was a little worried that you know, it would be too long, but I'm glad we got to. It was very interesting. It was fun. I did enjoy the gameplay, and the art was very pretty too. I'm excited to play it more in the future. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Let me stretch. Squeeze. But yeah, very fun. Probably go now and stream. I think I need to eat something. My stomach started kind of growling there towards the end, but I was like, I want to wait until stream is over to eat. Yeah, and very intriguing indeed. The story looks interesting, and I really like the art style too. Yeah. I'm interested to see what'll happen in the future and what other kinds of urban myths we'll see. Or not so urban myths. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens next. Episode 2. Yeah. Did you guys have a favorite character from this part? Mine probably is just Azami. She's so cute. And like, you know, I guess since she's like the main character, you get to spend a lot of time with her, right? But Jasmine's pretty cool too, and the director is pretty cool as well. Yeah. Man, the ending though, it really was so unexpected for me. Azami is very cute. Yeah, she sure is. The main character and the director. Yeah, the director is pretty cool. I hope we'll get to learn some more about him. Man, the ending though, we kind of left off on a slight bit of a cliffhanger, huh? Wednesday, I'll get stream. Enjoy it after stream. Take good care of yourself. And good night, Fia. Thank you for watching. And thank you, yeah. I will. I'll end stream very soon too, actually, but yeah, thank you. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, I guess I'll probably end stream just right here now. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And happy Friday, happy weekend. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It was fun. The music was so good too. I enjoyed it a lot. The atmospheric spooky. Thanks, our stream. Thank you for watching. Your stream, thank you for watching. Yeah. Your stream, thank you for watching. Yeah. Have fun stream, prayer. I look forward to seeing more urban myths. Yeah, thank you for watching. Me too. Wait, alright, you guys. Thank you for watching, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day/night. Bye. Good night. Thank you. See you. Bye.